Everything's still up. Ooh, okay, let's go. Hello, Kara. What up? What another beautiful start. What another beautiful start to a Juwon stream. Ooh, Kon-Juwun. Flavor's fruitiest, juiciest, and manliest fanboy VTuber, Juwon ℙ𝕒𝕗 at your service. Kon-Juwun, hello, Kara. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. And as usual, the thing is not centered. As is typical of a Juwon stream. I'm sorry, everyone. I make no apologies, though. I am sorry that I make no apologies. Just kidding. I should be better than this. I am a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. Hello, JPZ. Hello, Kara. Hello, Russell Elon. Hello, Wind Warrior. Hello, Stream Elements. Hello, Meso. Hello, Random Fur. And hello, Vanny, if you're still here. Hello, Vanny. Hello, Juwon. Hello, Genji. Hello, Genji Shimada. Hello. Okay. How are you guys doing?
Wow.
Yay! Wow.
Thank you.
Can you believe it? We've been going for... I've had memberships for 9 months now. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Look how articulate the hands are. Speaking of hands, we will be doing hands. We are doing hand stream. Whoa, there's a hole. It doesn't feel like 9 months. What does it feel like? It feels like it's been so fast. I was wearing gloves. I was wearing gloves. Hopefully, let's just get to it. Okay, we're just gonna get to it. I was wearing gloves for no reason. Oh yeah, it's a raid bingo. Okay, let's bring up the bingo. Yeah, the sleeves are off now. You're getting hands this stream. What's going on? We're going sleeveless this stream. So you can see the extra juicy muscles on the Juwon arms, the extra juicy ultra manly Juwon arms. Why is everything so bright in my room? Oh yeah, everything's bright so we can do hand cam. It's so blinding. I can't see what I'm doing. Should I just turn that light off? I'm staring right at it. Okay, there we go. I see Jun had to break out the femboy pad so he doesn't make a mess in the house. Excuse me. It's so I don't mess up this desk. I wore gloves for no reason, but look, there's a hole. There's a hole in the glove. Anyway, what marked membership? There's no. What do you mean? But you're not a new member. I believe this was a new membership deal. I thought that meant like new members. What's the point? We're just gonna remove the glove. I was trying to make it spicy. Like slowly reveal. There's no sense to doing that now. We're doing it live. Okay, welcome to the hands. We're doing hands stream today. So what's the point of doing a hand stream without the hands? So there you go. The thing is, my hands were in those gloves for so long. They're wet. So I'm not sure if things will stick to it, but we will try. So what is the plan? What is our goal here? Are we gonna try to do this the tiger streams? Are we gonna try to go for the tiger stripes? Where are my cords all tangled? Give me 1 second. Okay, that's better. It says member. If he dismembered and you membered, it still counts. No one was dismembered. What do you mean? Who was dismembering who? All right. Hopefully my hands don't look too cringy. I just came from work. I just worked the other night. So my hands are looking a little rough. But we're gonna try best. We're gonna work with what we got here.
Cow. Thank you.
Thank you for the money.
Also stamp ○○○donation.
Thank you for the money. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Okay, we'll stamp it. Okay. So let me show you my collection. I don't have a knife. Do I have a scissor here? I don't have a scissor. Alright, we'll improvise. I don't have a scissor, but I have a Sharpie thing. So Sharpie stabby thing. Will it work? It worked. My nose is so clogged. I need June to carry me. For real. I will carry you, don't worry. I am ultra strong. Just look at how thick those wrists are, bro. These are the type of arms that can carry you. Are we gonna go for tiger stripes? My nose is still so clogged. Still sounding so clogged. I'm just never gonna escape this. Now let me hide that. That is personal information. We need to hide this. I should have done that before the stream. Are you okay? Are you okay if I did that right now? If I went and rinsed my nose. Let me do that real quick. Thanks for the suggestion. Ooh, 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 Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun. FlaVR's prettiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber. Whose nose is even cloggier than before. At your service. Kon-Juwun, Kon-Juwun. I don't know, bros, it just got worse. I feel like it just got worse. How's this sound? I think I'm just gonna have to live with this. This is my life. It's always gonna be a clogged nose stream. That's just how it'd be. Oh, where are my hands? My hands, please come back. Oh, don't leave me. How are you guys doing? I swear, I promise, I am not crying. Something wrong with this. The sniffing season has ended like a week or two ago. I have permanent sniffing season. I am not crying. I promise I am not crying. It looks like the sniffs have gotten to Juwun. The sniffs are forever. The sniff is forever with me. Where did my water go? Let's go, crying stream. Femboy crying stream. Let's go. Why should a femboy cry? Because they're a femboy. What better reason is there to cry? Crying Juwun is nice too. I promise you, I am not crying. I tried to rinse my nose, but it seems like it just made things worse. I need a better lighting setup. One of these days, I promise, I will have better lighting. For now, you'll just have to do with whatever whatever this is. My light source is over there. I don't have a way to put my light source closer. Oh, there, more light. So you'll see that this side is bright. This side over here is bright, and then this side is dark. That's just how it's gonna... What if I just moved my old setup to the right? Let's move my setup to the right. Fanboy hands, ooh! These are manly hands, okay? Look how manly these hands are. Look at all that. Look at all that hair, bro. Look at all that testosterone. Check it out. That is the power of steroids. Nothing natty about this, okay? Where are my nail products? Something's coming up. Oh, excuse me. June has to peep out to absorb all the tears. Shh. Don't tell them what that is. I'm missing everything. Can you tell I was not prepared? The stuff for my nails are not here. As usual, yours truly is woefully unprepared. The nail stuff is not here. I mean, there's a nail cutter. Okay. How many times have I taken a break now? I will take another break. Wait, it might be here. No, they're not here. How are you guys doing? What am I doing? I'm setting up stream. Welcome. You guys are right in time to witness the stream setup. Yay! I'm trying to get a good angle here. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're not seeing legs. The legs are fully covered today. I'm wearing pajamas. Okay, we can get all the hands there. Okay, all hands. All right, let me look for. Let me look for my tools real quick. My tools. I need my tools. Okay, I cannot find my tools. I don't know. They're not here. This is what I get for not doing my nails in forever. You lose your stuff, or at least you forget where you put them. So I don't know where my tools are. Did I kill the camera? That usually kills the camera. I'm surprised it survived. Okay. No tools. We're doing it live. We're just gonna do it live. Hello, Fool's Gold. Hello, hello. As punishment for being constantly disorganized, he shall be locked in a chastity cage for 2 weeks. I don't see what the big deal is. All right, this is gonna be tricky though, because I need to prepare the nails, but looks like we won't be able to prepare the nails, so. That didn't bring more light. Beast Gaming! Hey June, I've been wondering, what's your favorite color? For me, it's platinum and the metallic version. My favorite colors are green and purple. Just like my eyes. The combination of green and purple, like green and purple, purpley energy. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a long time. So we need a bottom coat. We need to get the bottom coat first. Base coat. Base coat is 1 to 2 minutes. All right, we're just gonna do it live. This is still too dark for me. I need to... Big freaking light. Big freaking light that won't fit. Okay, the big freaking light just makes things look darker for some reason. Whoa, don't fall down on me. Okay, big light, you go back. You're not helping. Oh no, sorry. Danger, danger. Oh, I get it. Also, your hands and eyes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that thing can be a little dangerous. Getting all the lights for the room for this. I wish I could just like adjust the brightness of this camera. But it won't let me do it. Like the white balance is very off. Should I just put it like that? Is that the only... There. Thank you for cooperating. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're first gonna start with a base coat. We'll put a base coat, and basically the base coat is what you paint on. So the base coat, we're gonna dry the base coat in the UV light. There's a UV light container thing here. My nose is so stuffy. What if you tape the light on your head? I have a headlight. I do have a headlight. Why didn't I think of that? I've had too many breaks. We're just gonna do it live. It doesn't want to stay illuminated. Is your nose stuffy or your nostrils inflamed? That is a good question. Just a little scuff. The regular. Okay. There. At least you can see that. Okay. So the thing about my nails, I do grow them a little longer than most dudes, but that's because I feel like with the maybe it's time to see a nose doctor. If my nose is chronically stuffy, that could mean something. I don't know. I do like growing my nails a little bit longer because I have very sensitive skin, and the skin under my nails, they're not cracked right now. You can't see them very clearly, but they're not cracked, but they tend to crack. And I noticed that if I grew my nails a little longer, it didn't crack as much. I don't know the explanation. Maybe it's the hand sanitizer at work doing it, and then having longer nails protects your hand from the hand sanitizer. I don't know. I just noticed that growing my nails longer protected the under. Feminine hands? No, these are very masculine. See these hands? These are very masculine hands. Very manly hand. I'm sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna try blowing my nose. That didn't really do anything. Hopefully the ℏ𝕏𝓘 will kick in. Maybe the ℏ𝕏𝓘 will kick in. Blow my nose again. What I meant is blow my nose again. It is not very bright. If I got my phone. I don't want to dox the contents of my phone, that's the thing. We're just gonna wing it this way. Hello, Fred Fake, hello. That's like step 2. The blowing. I did blow my nose. I was trying to just blow it again, see if that would do something. This is my fate. This is just how it's gonna be. So the first issue here is I need to push the cuticle back, but I don't have my cuticle scraper tool. Like I said, I need my tools, but I don't have my tools. I can't push a cuticle back. Any ladies in chat right now? Are there any ladies in chat? Can I just paint over the cuticle? Is that something we can do? Just like completely painting over the cuticle. It used to be in this box. Why is it not in this box? Why are my tools not in this box? We're all cute anime girls here. All right, girls. All right, girls. What are your best girl stuff tips? Nope, those are different tools. Excuse me. You can even say your Fate Grand Order, TM. Why don't we just play Fate Grand Order? You know what? Who cares? We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're not gonna fix our cuticles. We're just gonna paint directly over them. So what I'm doing right now, I'm just removing the layer of lotion. Because I lotion my hands pretty frequently. And the lotion might prevent the paint from sticking. So let's remove the lotion. I wonder if a whetstone. The cuticle remover is just basically to push back the cuticle. The camera is really bad. You can't see the little thing here. There's a little film. You push that back. But who cares? We're doing it live. So first thing, we're gonna scuff the nail a little bit. I'm not gonna scuff it like crazy, just lightly. But the purpose of the scuff is so that the polish sticks to the nail. I'm scuffing it very lightly. I have scuffed it very hard before, and I didn't like what happened afterwards. The extreme scuffing was very nasty to deal with. So I'm not gonna make extreme scuffing. Just very light scuffing. That should do it, right? Right, girls? That should be enough. See, there's a cuticle here, but I can't push it back. So we're gonna paint over it. Who cares? We're men. We don't have to do it the way girls do things. Do I have every light here on? Yeah, I do. Even with all the lights on, it's still kind of dark. I may have even scuffed it a little too much for my liking. But that's fine, it's whatever. So, what do girls typically do when they're painting nails? You know what they do? They gossip. So let's gossip. Let's gossip a little bit. Let's be okay. Juwon being misogynist. Girls aren't all like that. I can't believe it. Juwon hates women. Yes, and just kidding. We're just doing a bit of the joking. So June's gonna be super butthurt when it sees what I added to his throne. What is in my throne? Nothing that can hurt my butt, hopefully. Nothing that hurts butts physically. I find waveform lighting fixtures work well. My shop light is dead nuts for 4000K with around. I don't know what those numbers and those words mean. I wouldn't put it past him. That's the thing though. I block those stuff. I block that type of stuff from my throne. So you can't do that. But you know, we can take a look and see what he's added. What is a sudden revival? What is with the sudden revival of my throne? Everything is taking so long for some reason. Every other thigh high is taking so long to arrive. All I have right now are the purple ones. And if you remember, we still haven't gotten the purple ones in the bingo or from the wheel. Oh, let's just open the throne too. Show up. Oh, I have it. Okay. This is old. There, that is the current one. See, the purple stripes is still here. And these are the only ones that have arrived yet. So these are the only ones that are here. I mean, the neon ones are here, but I don't have the neon light yet. Okay, let's see what's going up in the throne. Once it loads, Juwon can complain what I added. Let's hide that because we don't know what that is. No way! No, never. Never! Okay, you guys want to see this? No way! Not in a million years. That is basically a flash streamer. This is a flash streamer. That's nothing but just straight up flash. This one might be not exactly doable. Nope, that is illegal. I am rejecting that. I am rejecting that. I appreciate I appreciate the sentiment. You're rejecting both, I know. What do you mean both? Oh, there are two. What is this? I'm rejecting that one too. No way. What is the point? I want to pee. I just wanna pee. Here's what I've considered. This is what I've considered. Like maybe if so I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber, not a flash streamer. We're just doing some funny nail stuff, okay? Nail stuff is okay because it's not exactly my face. So we can do nails like real Chad. So we can do nails because these are my nails. Look, I have hands. These are my nails. But there are VTubers that that have like, they do like 3.5. Not exactly 3D streaming, 3.5, where their VTuber head is covering their own head. And I think that's pretty smart. That might be something okay. But the technology is just too much. I have thought about something maybe like, this might be like way down the line. I might be like too overly optimistic or something like this, but maybe it's something like a stretch goal. Like in the future, if ever I'm big enough, if ever I become big enough to do something like a donathon, maybe a stretch goal would be like a 3.5 streaming type thing. But again, this is like way down into the road, and the technology is too much. The technology involved would be kind of crazy. But I have thought about it, but I will not do that, whatever that thing was. Hello, thank you again.
Thank you.
God
loves screenshots, so ℕ𝕗𝕗. No, I didn't die. Oh, that one. Okay, sure. We can do that. Wrong layer. There we go. Something like this. Let me move the bingo for a second here. But again, I'm not saying this is something I plan on doing. This is something like probably like for a stretch goal. Way into the future. Which probably won't even happen. Something which will probably never happen. But I think ideally, this would be the most ideal quote unquote like cosplay type 3.5 streaming. Something like this. Something like this. Because at least you're covering your real hair. You're covering a big portion of your body. And you're covering your face. Most importantly. And plus it's like a femboy. It's not like, it's literally a femboy. So maybe that might be something doable. Way not right now. Not something to even think about. But I was just thinking, it might be something. But it is right now a nothing. But that's the thing. Hello Mutant, hello. I am doing good. How about you? But yeah. It might also be when I came across that cosplay thing, I thought that it might be stolen valor, because I know nothing about the video games. But I feel like that would be appropriate since you're covering your face and a lot of the body is covered. It's not crazy. It is a femboy character, quote unquote femboy character. But a lot of the body is covered. So right now we are working on the base. If my camera can focus. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look at it physically. How do I do this? This camera just can't focus. Will you be playing Wilds since you can make femboy character? What is Wilds? Monster. Is that everyone playing Monster Hunter? I have never played Monster Hunter, and I don't even know how to play it. Is it like Pokemon? Or is it like Pokemon where you go around catching monsters? Not exactly catching them with a Pokeball. Taming monsters. But taming monsters. For some reason, I thought like Monster Hunter is just like Pokemon. Pokemon, but you kill the monster. So Pal World. But hello Count 7. Did I say hi already? Hello Count 7. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Today's kind of rough. The reason why I'm wearing pajamas. Okay, I'll show you. I'm wearing. You will like my pajamas. Because guess what? These are the best pajamas in the world. check those pajamas out. Very nice pajamas. So yes, I got the pajamas on. Yes, it's kind of cold. And the worst part of it is my thermostat is not working. I woke up to a broken thermostat. It's been very cold, but I don't think that's what's causing my stuffy nose. That's just how my nose is. FlaVR, but he's always showing off his legs, arms, and hands. What do you mean always? When's the last time I showed my hands? I had gloves on, okay? All right, we're gonna try our best. Excuse me. The camera won't focus. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm just gonna try my best to do it. So again, we are applying the base. The purpose of the base coat is for all the stuff to stick. All the paint we'll be putting will be sticking onto this base coat. Can you see? No, you can't see it. You can't see. That's the thing. The camera is very lousy. I have really sensitive skin, so using hand sanitizers, which I use very often, given the nature of my work, it does mess my fingers, my skin up a lot. Fortunately, it doesn't look too bad right now, but my skin here would like crack right here. Oh, we need to get rid of that cuticle. That cuticle is gonna look really messy. That's fine. You know, if it sucks, it sucks. But that's just how it is. I'm not a professional. Important reminder that I am not a professional. I don't know what I'm doing, as a matter of fact. But as a man, I said I will do this. So I'm gonna do this. Remember, you get to pick the color. See, like here. It's not very obvious, but there's some cracking. Okay. Now the thumb. Here, as you can see, there is some cracking here too. I just have very sensitive skin. Oh, I'm not showing it, sorry. But even if I tried to show it, the camera is not cooperating. Right? I'm still internally debating the whole cuticle deal. Do we just paint over the cuticle or do I'm thinking painting over the cuticle. All right, into the furnace. Into the furnace for 60 seconds. You're showing them right now. Yeah, but this is not very often. I don't do this very often. I was gonna say it would make your hands crack. I know what I'm doing because I would do my sister's and mom's nails. Good for you. Can you do mine? Tiger boys always decorate their scratchers with colorful paints. Just paint over it. Okay, we'll just paint over the cuticle. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Painting my left hand is gonna be a struggle. Because painting my right hand, sorry. Painting my right hand is gonna be a struggle because I am right-handed. And my left hand does not know how to paint my right hand. But we will try. We will try our best. Let's start with the pinky. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus. Camera, focus. If you can focus to camera, that would be great. Okay. Right now I'm not looking at chat because I'm trying to focus on the task at hand. I'm really sorry I sound sick all the time. I don't know why. I don't sound sick. Usually. But for some reason when I'm streaming I sound sick. Like my nose just clogs up. I don't get it. Why does my nose clog every time I'm streaming? When I'm at work? I don't experience this. It's only when I'm streaming. It can't be nerves either, because I've been doing this for a while now. Still happening. Oh, it's not centered. Sorry. This is gonna be a mess. I am messing this up already. It's so messy. Aw. You know, this makes me want to pee. It's hard to explain. It's so irritating. Have you ever been in a situation that is so irritating, it makes you want to pee? That's basically what I'm feeling right now. Not that I physically want to pee right now. I just want to pee. I'm so mad. I I'm not joking. I am angry. I'm so annoyed. I am not joking. I don't feel good. I am annoyed by the sound of my voice. Plus, I am messing this whole thing up. It's because Ju never cleaned around his computer desk. Allergic to chat. Oh, I'm not allergic. I don't think I'm allergic. I just don't get it. Why do some nights feel better than others? Why do some nights, why is my nose not clogged some nights? Why is my nose clogged tonight? I think the previous stream went pretty well. My nose wasn't clogged the previous stream. I didn't even rant about it the last time I streamed. If I remember correctly, the last time I streamed, I didn't rant about my nose being clogged. But why is it clogged sometimes? Why is it clogged now? I took my drugs. It shouldn't be clogged. It's so frustrating. But it's not just that. It's not just that. It's that I can't do this right. I am messing this up. I am messing the base coat. And it's frustrating me. But thank you, ℏ𝕒𝓉𝓈. Thank you. I've had that happen to me today when doing some house side projects. Could be dust. When was the last time you vacuumed your room? You know, that makes sense. Maybe I just need to vacuum this room. Maybe start wearing a mask. All right, what color are we going for? I don't know if this is like restless leg syndrome, but when I'm really annoyed, like it's floor, it's not carpet, it's not exactly hardwood. it's LVP, vinyl. I have a whole battery of colors. You know, before, people wanted me to try doing tiger stripes. People wanted me to try doing tiger stripes. So I got a white and a black. So this is white, this is black. And I have a whole assortment of different colors. Let me hide the bingo. Okay, there. I kind of like all these colors. These ones not so much. The neon ones, the ones that are bright, I like how they look. And then white and black. So all of these, white and black. Sold this floor to cover his gambling addiction. I have so many problems. 685. No, that's good. This is lime green. It's a yellowish kind of green. This is nice. Remember, there's also this here. We'll probably vote on it. See, the camera just fades in and out of existence. I don't know why. It's a very stupid camera. It just zooms in and zooms out. Focus. And stay focused. I think 4 random should pick colors. Who wants to pick? Who wants to pick? We will also do the tiger stripe. We'll throw the tiger stripe option there. I find an annoying piece of skin here. Light blue. If only this thing can focus. Which light blue? Is this sky blue? And this is sky blue. And this one, is this light blue? Is it seal? Women and their name colors. I'd say this one is lighter. So we'll go with this one. Sky blue. Okay. The tiger stripes is there. I vote at least one nail to be yellow. Okay. Is this yellow? Yeah, I think that's yellow. I like yellow. One nail should be yellow. Finally finished printing those lithophones. Now my sister can stop whining about the walls being bare. What if we just did all of them? I mean, not all of these colors, but all of the choices. We're just gonna paint, we're just gonna go crazy with my nails. Paint them whatever. Alright, so here's what we got so far. Yellow, green, light blue, and tiger. You know what? We'll pick. Oh, we'll pick two. What if we just pick two? The highest ones get, or yeah, we'll do a poll, and the highest two wins. Green. Okay, there we go. Tiger is gonna be the most difficult. But one hand will be one color and the other hand will be another color. We can vote no, odd. Makes it is basically a cheat code. Whatever I put next to wins. Usually. Tiger sounds cool. Tiger is scary. Remember, I don't know what I'm doing. So the tiger stuff, I have no idea. I think I'll just paint them white first. I'll paint it white and then we'll go over it. We'll go over it with black. We'll go over it white twice, black twice, and then we'll do the top coat. And I'll have to do it on this hand because I am right-handed. Sometimes I just feel like jabbing a straw down my nose. Yeah, white dew, then the black stripes over it. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. How are you guys doing? How's your day been so far? Last night has been very stressful. My last nights at work have been a little crazy. Too much action. Too much action if you were to ask me for the past couple of nights at work. I hope you guys are doing better than I did. Maybe you should go see an ear, nose doctor. Probably. I probably should. I mean, I got insurance. What's the use of my insurance if I don't use it? I haven't been to an allergy doctor in forever. So if my nose are constantly clogged, that might be a good idea. Not exactly a doctor. I will be going to see a wizard Because if you guys remember, I am a vampire were-tiger manticore phantasmal species X three-letter agent VTuber. So if I ever have some kind of quote-unquote health problem, why is my other hand not appearing? Okay, that burp was audible. I'm sorry. Quote unquote doctor. It has to be magic. So I will be seeing a wizard or a warlock or whatever. Needs to see professionals and one to install a brain would be critical. Whenever you go to a new city, it's important to see the local wizard to get a magic rock, which is this code for some really awesome. Whoa, looks like OBS let that through. Okay, so far it's tiger and sky blue. You know what? That's the usual. That's the usual. I think we'll go with that. 10 votes is normal for my stream. All right, tiger and sky blue. Was about to say watch OBS ignore the second part. Alright, so we're gonna go with the white first. I've already messed up. There are some fibers that are getting stuck to the base coat. Oh, that is very thick. Very thick and creamy. It looks like whiteout. I've been bumping into things. So annoying. Oh, it's not white, guys. It's not white. It's blanc. We have to be French. We have to be French. How bad was my French? Oui. Was that intentional? What is intentional? Oh, it's very thick. It's a very strong color. I think that's a good thing. But as you can see, there's already a strand of hair caught. Here's a strand of fiber that's caught in there, and that is not good. Okay, not bad. Sorry, microphone. Sorry, I am trying to focus on this right now. How many minutes is this again? Whatever, we'll go 2 minutes. To be safe, we'll clear this thing for 2 minutes. Ultra instinct. Too much ink on my pen. Okay, that's... It's still a first coat. It's not the end of the world. It's just a first coat. Oh, the way you said thick and creamy. I think I said thick. Did I say creamy too? It does look creamy. It is like whiteout. It wasn't, which means it's a stamp. Or in which case it's a stamp on a different spot. Okay. Remind me once my hands are free. I kind of like the white as is. I feel bad that we're gonna paint over the white. But such is life. That's just how it be. I already paid it over. So annoying. This is actually making my blood boil. I think I will stamp the gamer rage. I am feeling rage right now. Hello, Hath. Hello. Thank you. These are very manly hands, by the way. I will stamp gamer rage. Remind me to stamp gamer rage because I am very angry. I shouldn't be angry, but I am mad right now. There's some kind of fiber that's getting stuck to my nail. His soft femboy hands properly work a shaft. These are the shaft working hands. I worked in a mine shaft. Over the course of my existence, I worked in the mine shaft. I wanna work back in the coal mines. Back in the coal mines. Oh, I want to work. My headphone's falling. And my nose is clogged. This is so frustrating. I am so mad. I am so angry. My headphone is falling. My nose is very stuffy. And I don't know how to paint my nails. It's so frustrating. I am going crazy. I know it doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't. It shouldn't make any sense to be angry. But I am literally angry. I'm just acting happy, but I'm going crazy right now. This literally feels like gamer rage. You know the kind of rage you feel when you're gaming? That's what I'm feeling right now. It's only the first layer, Druid. It's only the first layer. Just chill. Chill, Daddy. How did the guy say that? Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. How did he say it? Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill, Daddy. Daddy, chill. Up at dawn, working till the night, all day, we're on the path heading for the mine, tunnels and the iron sky. I'm not familiar with this song. Is this some kind of dwarfing? Is this a dwarfing song? Also, the camera won't focus. So many frustrating things. There's so many things that are making me angry right now. Yes. Oh, it is a dwarf. It is a dwarf thing. Sorry, dwarves can't relate. It's just a soy elf here, so I can't understand the ways of the Chad. The Chad dwarves. Okay, this is supposed to be UV gel polish. But this is my first time using this, so I am not 100% sure it will work. I hope it will. Yeah, look, imagine the soy elf. This is what the soy elf is doing. The soy elf is, you know what, this is very Chad activity though. Painting your nails is a very Chad activity. Oh, you're a Poniers. It's called Mine by Windrose. I love Windrose just because they play up that they have dwarfism. Oh, really? That's nice. I remember that was like a thing where like the Disney the Disney movie, is it out already? Snow White. If I understand correctly, they didn't want to hire actual dwarves for the movie because it would be ableist or something. And so actual dwarves or people with dwarfism or whatever. They were upset because that was their job. Hey, why are you gatekeeping our jobs from us? So that was the whole thing. And now they're just CGI. Aren't they CGI dwarves? They're more about fantasy dwarves, not actual dwarfism. Oh, Windrose. But yeah, aren't they just gonna be animated now and like very uncanny? Like it's uncanny valley stuff, right? I don't remember the last time I've watched a Disney movie. And I doubt I'll be watching any Disney movies anytime soon. It's not a hot take, everyone's saying it, but Disney's trash. Like the latest nice thing they've made was Deadpool. Wasn't Deadpool a Disney thing? But even that movie, I didn't like it. I don't like Deadpool. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I do not like Deadpool. I have never liked Deadpool. I never will. The movie was not the worst ever. But still, I wouldn't consider that movie a good movie. I would not consider Deadpool and Wolverine a good movie. My favorite part of that movie was the Henry Cavill part. He was the only good thing about that. Well, Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman is always a good Wolverine. But the story was dumb. It didn't make any sense. The fourth wall breaking stuff, the constant fourth wall breaking stuff, just I don't know, I don't like it. Not in the comic. You know, when the Joker does it, it's not as bad as when Deadpool does it, because Joker is a crazy person. I mean, Deadpool's also a crazy person, but Deadpool is cartoonishly crazy. Joker is like a psych patient crazy. I am lost in my own thoughts. I went back to painting my nails when I shouldn't. Their live action movies were always undecided. I have never liked a single Disney live action remake. But then again, I haven't really watched a lot of them. I saw Mufasa playing somewhere. I saw it playing somewhere. I can't remember. It might have been in an airplane. I just flew on an airplane relatively recently. And I think someone was watching Mufasa or something. I don't know where I saw Mufasa. It's cringe. It is disgusting. And they should be ashamed that they came up with this product. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Deadpool is an acquired taste. I don't know. I feel like Deadpool is very normie. Deadpool is a very normie taste. Everyone loves Deadpool except for me. Except for hipsters. Except for hipsters like me. Or I guess except for people with stuffed noses like me. I don't know why. It was freaking Peter Dinklage throwing a tantrum. Okay, yes, I remember. Okay, I remember now. After he already got the dwarf roles, he was gatekeeping the roles from the other dwarves. That movie's gonna tank. Is it already showing though? Is the new Snow White movie showing? It's gonna suck. No one's gonna at this point At this point, they might as well just direct to streaming. It's just gonna be an embarrassment at the box office. Yeah, I saw that. Mufasa was out in theaters. I went to see Sonic 3 instead. I haven't watched Sonic. I haven't really gone out. I haven't watched a movie in a long time. But I watched the first Sonic movie on Netflix. And you know what? It wasn't bad. It was actually pretty good. I remember now. I was watching Netflix movies and I had watched The Flash and Sonic that night. And you know what? I thought The Flash wasn't as bad as a lot of people were saying it, but it was not the best either. It wasn't the best, but it's not, I don't think it was as bad as a lot of people said it was. But then I watched Sonic and Sonic was definitely better than the Flash movie. Okay, first layer done. It does not look good. It does not look good. My Asian ancestors are looking down at me with shame. All the Asian nail workers. Nail workers, is that politically incorrect? Salon workers. Avert your gaze. I am making an embarrassment of our culture. Flash is awful. Welcome to Juwon's hut. I'm not a fan of Deadpool, but that's because he was too meme bait. I just don't like Deadpool. He's an inferior Deathstroke. I hate that Deadpool has become like normie bait nowadays. He is very... Who was the one that mentioned it earlier? That he's just basically Ryan Reynolds. All of Ryan Reynolds' character is just Deadpool. Only the pinky looks good. Everything else looks bad. Nail salon ladies would be very angry. I have brought shame to my race. Only the pinky looks good, to be honest with you, and it's not the best either. Ryan just plays himself in every movie. Let me think about that. The first movie I ever saw Ryan Reynolds in was Blade Trinity. And you know what? It's basically the same character. Ryan Reynolds in Blade Trinity is still Ryan Reynolds now. That's the thing about Hollywood though. You're just typecasting characters at this point. Like, for example, The Rock. All The Rock does is play The Rock. You know what's worse? You know what's worse? I was watching YouTube. I was watching YouTube, right? And a movie ad popped. A movie ad popped up for The Working Man. The Working Man, I think it's The Working Man. You know, the Jason Statham movie. And one of their selling points was from the makers of Beehive. Or The Beekeeper. For the makers of The Beekeeper. Presenting Jason Statham. I was expecting them to say, presenting Jason Statham, playing Jason Statham once again. Because all Jason Statham does is play Jason Statham. He just plays the same character over and over again. What is the point? Just make a sequel. Just make a sequel of the what do you call this? The Beekeeper. Why make a completely different movie? It's just the same guy. See, that is messed up. It's not good. It's the only character he ever learned. The Rock is another good example of zero dev. Yeah, The Rock. I was at work last night and I was in a patient's room and the patient was watching Journey to the Center of the Earth. And starring The Rock. How long ago is this movie? This movie was probably like 10 years ago, right? Still the same Rock. Probably the most unique role The Rock ever played was the CG was the CG Scorpion King. Since he didn't have to speak a word. Sorry, I'm so focused on this right now because there's something here. There's some weird thing that I'm just gonna have to live with. I'm just gonna have to live with that. There's a weird thing on that nail. You can't see it. But something is there that's annoying my brains. Well, I'm going to sleep now. I can't wait for tomorrow's stream. Okay, thank you, Mutant. Good night, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Did you hear about the new movie where The Rock is playing a clueless meathead with a heart of gold? Yes, I heard of all 15 of those as well. He's just, you know, he just carved out like a role for himself. Very, very memorable. To be honest with you, he plays a better character in the WWE than in his movies. But the thing is, Hollywood, at the end of the day, Hollywood is still more popular than WWE. Because right now, The Rock is very entertaining in the WWE. He's a bad guy again. Excuse me. John Cena apparently also turned heel. For the first time, right? For the first time ever since the PG era. Or however long John Cena's been doing the John Cena thing. He's finally turned heel. Still doesn't look good. Whatever. Like I said, we're not experts. John Cena's a great actor. John Cena's definitely better than The Rock. And Dave Bautista, probably even better than John Cena. Though I do disagree with a lot of what Dave Bautista says. I have to admit, he is a better actor. He is a better actor than John Cena. I don't know. John Cena's pretty good though. John Cena is pretty good. But Dave Bautista has more range. Dave Bautista has more range than John Cena. Bautista is great too. I think, yeah. When it comes to like wrestlers turned actors, the person with the most range has to be Bautista. John Bin Chilling. What is that movie? What is the movie that he played? I can't remember. He was playing basically an actor. He was playing an actor. He was pretending to be the guy's friend. So basically the synopsis of the story is that there was this group of friends. They invented a friend of theirs, another member of the friend group, who they kept on using as an excuse to do stuff. Like this person is sick, or this person's somewhere, whatever. And they eventually couldn't hide it anymore, so they hired John Cena to play that character, basically in the movie. And he really nailed that movie. He did it really good. I need to look it up right now. Filmography. This is relatively recent. Ricky Stenicki. Ricky Stenicki. This was a good movie. Ricky Stenicki. I actually liked it. John Cena. I think it was on Netflix. I pretty much I feel like I did watch it on Netflix. I don't know where else I would have seen it. Okay, we're gonna try making stripes. Wish me luck. Wish me the best of luck. Funny that Triple H was super salty that he never made it in Hollywood like The Rock. Really? I didn't know that. He did have this one movie. Was he a bus driver? I can't remember. Was he a bus driver in the movie or something? I know he was a good guy. I'm glad for him. He's a nice dude. Dave Bautista? Yeah, he's a nice guy. Sounds like a very humble guy too. Funny that Triple H was, oh, he really did. The Chaperone. Oh, that's the one. I may have seen it like in an airplane or airport or something. This is a long time ago. I would have never seen it in theaters. I can't remember where I saw it. Could have just been on TV too. You never know. It wasn't a very memorable movie. That's for sure. How do I make stripes? How do I draw stripes, bros? Do you know how to draw stripes? I'm just gonna wing it. Okay. What if we did this? Just like that. Something very artsy. Artsy fartsy. Okay, let's make it look a little random-y. I'm trying my best. There. That looks like something. All right, looks like we're cooking. You know, we're cooking like McDonald's meals, but we're cooking. My body is a canvas. I am an artist. I am an artiste. Oh no. It got on my skin. Okay, I think I like that. That is something. It looks like stripes. Let me just get rid of the black that got on my skin. There we go. I don't think it's bad. Hello, Alo. Hello. How are you doing tonight? Gently gliding from the base towards the tip of the nail. It's okay if they're just solid stripes. Nah. We're gonna go for tiger stripes. You know what our motto here. Go hard or go home. We're going hard. We're going hard tonight. Okay, how do we let's try making a Y shape. Like a white kind of stripe. Oh, I messed it up. You know, in the words of the famous painter guy, There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. So this here is happy little accident. I tried my best. I did my best, but my best just wasn't good enough. I don't know what comes after that. Na 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 na. Pretending we were strangers. Okay. I have no idea what comes next. Just once, can we finally figure out what we're doing wrong? I don't know. I love doing stuff to my nails, but because of it, they're so brittle and break whenever I try to grow them. I haven't done stuff to my nails for a while. So I don't have my tools. Like I said earlier, I need my tools. I don't know if anyone gets that, if anyone got that reference. But that was a It's Always Sunny. It's Always Sunny reference. I haven't seen the later episodes of It's Always Sunny. It's been a while. But that was one of the, like, you know, Glenn Reynolds. Glenn Reynolds has some of the best lines in the show. I've been using press-on nails for a while because I found it insanely good glue. This reminds me of the time that I was brought to a nail salon for my birthday. And they gifted me they gifted me, what do you call this? What are they called? I don't even know what they're called. Like silicone? I don't think they're silicone. What are they called? But bro, they like it's something they put on top of it. And then they glue it and then they laser it. I don't know the terminology. But they were like very fancy. They were very long. They were French tips too. So I had like French tips for a good while. Very fancy. What were they called? The gel hardener? Something like that. Yeah, they put something and they shaped it. Something like that. They were very fancy. They were not cheap. But it was a birthday present for me. Very weird birthday present. That was fun. That looks okay. I'll just say it looks okay. I should have grown my nails a little longer. It would look better if I grew my nails longer. It would be more tiger-like. Right now, it doesn't look like tiger-like. Does it look tiger-like? I feel like it needs more length. Fancy. Thank you. There, I think that's good. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. Or cow on cow. Cow print. Right. Let's go. I was trying to make it thinner, but it's not thin. Oh no, I didn't mean to paint over there. Alright. There are no accidents. There are no mistakes. There are no mistakes. Just happy little accidents. Okay. All right, I think we did something there. Is it a good thing? I have no idea. I don't know. But it is a thing. It is most definitely a thing. This is gonna be tough to explain. You can use a toothpick. You know, that is a smart idea. Very smart idea. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Well, sounds like you know how to do this. I obviously don't know what I'm doing. I don't have toothpicks though. I have dental floss. Can I use that? I'm trying my best. And you know what? That's all that matters. This is supposed to be a punishment anyway. You know, what's a punishment if I enjoy doing it? You know, it wouldn't be a punishment, right? If I enjoyed what I was doing right now. This looks kind of cursed, but kind of nice at the same time. It's hard to explain. I can't get it to thin. Feel like a sharp end. There, it's the pinky. You don't need a lot of, you know what? Let's go. Let's go crazy. Let's let our feelings go wild. There. Very tiger-ish. If only I had my tools! Like I said, I need my tools. Alright! Let's harden it. Let's go. 2 minutes. I did a similar design for my zebra-themed fit when per morning. The Lion musical came back in high school. Oh, that's cool. That sounds very cool. Performing. Okay, performing. Oh, so you're a theater kid. Lots of theater kids in FlaVR. Not me. I wasn't a theater kid. I was a choir boy. Though there's still lots of choir boys in FlaVR too. Anyone ask you, a friend wanted to practice on a live person for their classes. You've got to meetings in MLP shirts. They won't question it. June admitting he won't wear the sea cage because he'd enjoy it. What do you mean? I never said that. Kind of. It was for a music class. Most of my classmates did it. How I got into choir was also from music class. The teacher scouted me during music class, so she sniped me and forced me to join. The premiere or whatever. The high school super choir. Whatever that's called. Super singing group. The thing about... Yeah, I think, you know, I used to go to work with painted nails. So that part won't be hard to... that would make things a little more complicated. That would probably make things more complicated because I go to work with I've gone to work with painted nails before, and everyone knows I do my own nails. I painted them myself for fun. So why in the world would I paint my nails like this? One layer's enough, you know. One layer's enough. Let's go top coat. Super singing group. I don't know what it's called. I don't want to dox the name of the group. Because then I'd be doxing myself. All right, time for the top coat. Is it the top coat? It is the top coat. I need to be careful with this because this is gonna burn. So the top coat seals everything in. And if I get it on my skin, it's gonna burn. Yay. I should have worn sleeves. I'm actually wearing something. My shirt is sleeveless right now. And I'm realizing, you know, I am destroying the kayfabe. My arms are too masculine. It would look more cute too, you know. That's the femboy aesthetic, right? Covering your forearms is a femboy aesthetic for some reason. I wasn't thinking. I was wearing pajama pants and I like to... Okay, I've already been bonked, so I'll just say it. I like wearing as little clothing as possible. Because that way you can regulate your temperature. You can regulate your temperature a lot better. Some people find it funny, like when patients wake up, like when they walk into their patient room and the patient has no clothes on. I can understand that. I can understand that patient. It's just a lot easier to modulate your temperature that way. So in order to balance the pajama pants, I am wearing a sleeveless crop top. Just to balance out the temperature. Which I should have worn a long sleeve. So June sleeps. I walk around my place naked because I own the place. You know, if you know, that is an option. It's okay, June. You don't need to make excuses for it. That is just how the world works. It's best for boosting your testosterone. Did you know that? You have to expose your balls when you sleep in order to boost your testosterone. There are scientific studies on this. You know that, right? It's like if your balls are exposed to the cold temperature, it will boost your testosterone. And you know, that's what we're all about here. We're all about boosting our testosterone. Yeah, thank you for looking up. You know, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to make sure your balls are getting the temperature it needs for the night to boost your testosterone. For some reason, I feel like the black is leaking. Okay, I've done my best. This is the best I can do. Now, for the final sealing, let's go. June sleeps in a feminizing chamber, which he believes gives him masculine powers. If we're talking about opposite land, then that's the case. It's a super testosterizing. It's a super testosterizing chamber that makes me super testostified. I'm sorry for like sniffing at you. I am tired of sniffing too. If I could collect all the 7 Dragon Balls, that would be my wish right now. I would wish that, please take away the sniffing. Please take away this burden. The burden of constantly having a clogged nostril. Should I take another Bronchoid? I've already had one. You know, it might just be like the cold, and plus, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting down. I need to get the blood pumping. Specifically to my nose. I need to get the blood pumping to my nose. So don't mind me. I'm just gonna jump up and down. Not exactly jump, but like move. Get the blood circulating. Get the blood flowing. June sniff chat on a continuing basis to identify new members. I don't smell new members though. It's all the same. It's working his hips to get the blood flowing. I probably should. Ten more seconds, and we are about to see the fruits of our labor. Do you guys want to see blood? Let's you know, while we're doing a hand cam. Oh, it still feels wet. Let's go another 2 minutes. Just to be safe. It still felt kind of wet. Are you guys exercising too? Doing your workout? Get your hips moving. June likes to walk around in public wearing just his shoes, thigh highs, and an oversized hoodie. I don't have I only have one. I really need to expand my oversized hoodie collection because I only have one. Wait, yeah, I only have one. I don't have a lot of hoodies per se. Well, let's see. I have hoodies, they're just not oversized. And they're mostly like summer hoodies. Like the type of hoodies you'd wear to the beach. So they're not for the cold. They've got like too many holes. Not exactly holes. They're too breathable. It's what I'm trying to say. It's what I'm trying to say. So I do need to expand my hoodie collection. Are you willing to contribute? June also likes... Oh, sorry. Notice there was no underwear or pants in that. Oh, that would be tragic. You know, going commando is for indoors only. Or if I'm around the house. Like if I'm doing yard work, okay, I can go commando doing yard work. But not outdoor, not like outside. You never know. Someone might just come run and pull your pants down. What happens? What are you gonna do then? No sleeveless hoodie. I do have a sleeveless hoodie. And now that you mentioned, that one is probably oversized. Because when I go to the gym and I wear short shorts, sometimes that hoodie does cover the short shorts too. Okay, that feels good. All right. On a scale from trash to garbage. How is it? How bad is it? We need more light. Let's get my phone. Let's get some. Never mind, it's trash. The lighting is trash, not my nails. The lighting is trash. My nails are okay. They look okay. Looks good. Thank you. You like it? Okay. Do you want do you want me to paint your nails, chat? I can paint your nails. All right. After this, sky blue. Let's go sky blue it is. And you know what? It's still early. It's still pretty early. We can do some other stuff with my hands. What if we drew blood? Do you guys want to see blood? Okay, what have I missed? Gamer rage. That was not deliberate though. I was just okay, fine, whatever. Okay, is that it? Jude being a hater? I guess so. All right, is that good? Are you happy? Anything else? I don't think so. All right, on to the next one. Next hand. Next hand. Next hand, let's go. Sky blue. VTuber discussion. I don't believe I discussed somebody. You just got this. No one was specifically mentioned. Okay, reminder that I am right-handed. This is gonna be torture. Move. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me fine? I have the microphone back a little bit. So I keep on bumping into it. I keep on bumping into the mic. This is not a very strong blue. It is very thin. It is not creamy. It is watered down. Is it just me or did it get darker? Did the universe just get even darker? It was already pretty dark to begin with. We might need several layers of this. Look at that. It is so thin. Of course, it gets on my finger. You know what restless leg syndrome is, where your leg is so restless it won't sit still. I feel like that, but it's my bladder. I know I don't really feel like peeing right now, but I'm just so irritated. It feels like I have to pee, even though I know I don't have to pee right now. It's so hard to explain. I'm just so frustrated. Monitor, please don't fall. Okay. There, we have a little more light. Okay, that's a little better. But the light is casting shadows now. Oh, that's even more annoying. The shadows. We'll work through it. We're men. We just go do our manly thing. Cheat my way out of it. I haven't mentioned anyone specifically. I just mentioned VTubers. I need to mention someone specifically. For it to count. The shadows! The shadows are so annoying. Yeah, definitely multiple layers on this one. Okay, enough, John. That's one too many strokes. Okay, last stroke. That's it. That's it. Added something to Joan's throne. Yay! More free stuff. Yay! I'm not very optimistic about what you added though. You only put stuff on my throne to make fun of me. You know what? I kind of feel it. My skin is very pinkish. So the nail is pinkish. And the pinkish is coming through the blue. It looks nice. This is my cope. Okay, this is my cope. But it is cope, but it is mine. That does seem to be the standard. Standard of what? Sorry. I'm going through a lot. I'm going through a lot right now. I have lost track of the conversation. There's this fine kind of thing. Oh, my tools! I really need my tools, but I don't have my tools. Tiny bits of fiber are getting caught on the nail. I'm trying to push the tiny bits of fiber out, but it's not working. You'll need a couple layers, definitely. We will check the throne after this. I'm sorry, I'm so focused right now. I'm trying to get it to look good. It has to. This is my hand. I will be wearing these colors for a while. Bro, did I just make myself doxable? That is not a very comfort. That is not the most comforting thought in the world. But you know what? Other people, surely other people paint their nails tiger. Surely their stripes are gonna look the same, right? You're not that unique. The stripes, though. I've got more fiber. It is a big world out there, though. It would be extremely weird if someone recognizes the nail. Good thing I wear gloves at work, though, huh? so angry. I'm getting angry right now. Hello, Ito. Hello, Ito-ni. Hello, hello. Pretty nails. Very manly too. See, they're like little bits of fiber. Speaking of Fate Grand Order, which was mentioned earlier in the stream, I was playing a little bit of Fate earlier, and there's this new event. It's the White Day event. So during events, I just like to roll free tickets, and you know what? I got the 5-star. I was kind of disappointed. I didn't want to get them. I just needed the event CEs. But for some reason, I got the 5-star. And you know what? You know why I don't like it? Because I feel like I used up my luck. I used up my luck getting that 5-star I didn't want. Look at that. It's so dirty. I'm painting my finger at this point. I can't get it to cooperate. There's too much fiber. Where are these little pieces of thread, fiber cloth, whatever it's called? Where are they coming from? I need a paper towel. I can just use this. Let me get a paper towel. Everything is just falling apart. This is my life. My whole life is falling apart, and I'm just doing my nails. They would recognize it either way. I'll wear gloves. I'm just gonna wear gloves. That's the advantage of being able to wear gloves at work. My workers are like extremely normie. My coworkers, not my workers. My coworkers are extremely normie, so they wouldn't know anything VTuber related. I think. I mean, I've been invited by coworkers to like cons before. But those are like anime cons, not VTuber related. So I hope they don't know anything. I'm just making it worse. It keeps getting worse. I'm gonna wipe it. I give up. I'm gonna wipe it. Round 2. We still have the base coat there, don't worry. We still have the base coat. This is very infuriating. I hope your your butthole is as tightly clenched as mine right now. I am very irritated. I am about to vagal here, bros. I am getting very wired. Very wiry. Okay, I need a chill pill. Anyone have a chill pill? Want to share? Wanna share it with little old me. June flexing his butt because it misses the tail plug. What do you mean? So how many weeks till we get June to work in high heels? Never. I am never wearing high heels. I don't get women. Why subject yourself to the horrors of high heels? Oh yeah, they want to look taller. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Men do the same thing too. Aren't there some shoes that make men taller? Excuse me. Excuse me. I prefer fire water to chill pills. I have neither. Well, I do have fire water, but I don't like the taste. Are drinking streams like TOS friendly? I've never been drunk my whole life. I promise. I'm over 200,000 years old. Like I said, I'm a vampire, with tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. I've never been drunk. This thing is so thin. It's like someone watered it down. What a scam. Plus, I bumped my finger on something. Looks like. Okay, there. All right, 2 minutes in the oven. Sorry for the sniffing. It's just nonstop. I'm just perpetually stuffy nosed. La 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 la. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floated high o'er vales and hills. When all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils. Beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering, dancing in the breeze, continuous as stars that shined and twinkled on the Milky Way. Along the margin of a bay, 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. 1 more minute. I wish I had something to read. Because I feel like there is something wrong with my voice and I need to recalibrate. Okay. I will read all your comments that I can see here from top to bottom because I've got like 1 minute. Nope, I got 30 seconds. Bit blotchy, then stripe, but otherwise good. Nah, nice reserved that right years ago. Who's Neat? Oh, Neat's reserved. Sure, June being a hater? VTuber discussion. You discuss other VTubers painting. Okay, there's done. Oh wait, no, 10 more seconds. Voice is fine. Overstressing today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's not just that. It's my nose. It's everything. Everything is just falling apart. Or am I just going Menhera? Is this what Menhera feels like? I like to pride myself that I have no mental health issues. I'm completely mentally stable. But I think this is proving otherwise. I feel like kicking something. That's what I feel right now. I feel like I want to kick something really bad. And it's not because I'm mad at anyone in particular. I'm not even mad at myself. I'm just mad at the whole situation. can't get this right. There. Okay. Let's not touch it. Let's not mess it up. It looks okay. Or just irritated from having a stuffed nose. Probably. June's about as far from mentally stable as... What do you mean? I am very mentally stable. Excuse me. I am very, very mentally stable. I am a VTuber. There's nothing more mentally stable than a VTuber. Okay, I'll admit, that is probably a sign of mental illness. But I think I have the least mental illness when it comes to VTubing. Okay, maybe the least. For starters, I am not a sad boy. I'm so focused. I'm so focused on painting my nails right now. Sorry. Only truly masculine aspect about him. As far as June's about as far from mentally stable as possible. Only truly masculine aspect. What do you mean? I have balls. I would consider that a masculine aspect. That is like as masculine as it gets. Mentally stable tiger boy, let's go. I am quite damaged from what I did, no doubt. Count has some as well. Well, that's par for the course, right? When you're working in those type of operations, military type operations. That's why a lot of veterans have PTSD. And I do encounter a lot of veteran patients, and it's unfortunate, but yeah, there is a recurring theme of mental health issues. Prosthetics don't count. What do you mean prosthetics? It's functional. It is fully functional. Well, as fully functional as a vampire, were tiger, manticore, phantasmal species would be fully functional. Fun fact, for those who don't have it, PTSD never actually goes away. You just learn to cope with it for the moment. It's already stamped. What do you mean? I've already stamped it. And also, that is not a very fun fact. And the sad thing too is that who was the person? There was a famous person online who wished or said that like the servicemen deserve whatever PTSD they're getting. Just kind of sad because they're not responsible for a lot of the things in general. They were just doing what they did thinking they were doing it for their country. Excuse me. It was a streamer. Yeah, it was a streamer. I remember now. There was some drama. about a streamer who wished that all the veterans would get PTSD. Another one of Hassan Piker's friends. Hassan Piker! I'm coming to kill you again. In your house in Los Angeles. It was ℏ𝕨. You know, I've never actually heard that name until recently, but yeah, that was the streamer ℏ𝕨. They hang with Hassan. Sounds like a Canadian politician. Yeah, one of Hassan's orbiters. And she was like rising star for several years in a row. Obviously, there is some kind of nepotism going on. Okay, let's not think too much. Let's just go. Two minutes. I want to scratch my eye. I really want to scratch my eye. After all their approaches, have you considered dying? Yeah. ℏ𝕨 sounds like a child who's never had to work for whatever he has to. Oh, Hassan. To be honest too, I'm not exactly familiar with what Hassan does. Mostly political stuff, if what I'm hearing is correct. Something's leaking there. And if what I understand is correct, he was banned because he like threatened to murder, or encouraged his chat to murder a standing politician. You know what's crazy? A lot of that is going on around right now. Wasn't there another politician who said, not exactly threatened another politician, but they threatened to kill, you know, a journalist? I thought he did that on the daily. Surprising then that he doesn't get banned if he does that on the regular. I guess that's the type of content they want to push over there. This content obviously is a lot better. Nail painting content. Definitely better than whatever. I mean, anything's better than encouraging your chat to go out and kill a standing official. Oh, let me adjust chat after I do this. I need to fix my hair. I need to fix my headphones. I need to fix so many things. Okay, is this the shit kid? Sorry. Who threatened a politician and got a 20? Yes, that's the guy. That's the guy. Who shows their... Whereas a VTuber who shows their hips gets a lifetime ban. Yeah, that's stupid. There's definitely a bias towards streamer the big time streamers. I'm not sure why they have a deal against. Why are they against like VTubers? It doesn't really make sense if like the live streamers can do it. You know, it is their platform. They can do whatever they want with their platform. But they should at least just be honest about it. That's the deal. Twitch hates VTubers. But VTubers seem to love Twitch. And that's sad. I mean, again, you know, VTubers are dependent on the platform. Where else can they go? Kick. Kick. Who in the world even watches Kick? Of course, there are people who watch Kick, of course. But it feels like one of those things that's just gonna fade away. One of those things that's not gonna last very long. I'm surprised it's still live. You'd think it'd be gone by now. It's like the perception of Kick is that everyone there is either gambling or walking around harassing people. It looked good and I went and ruined it. Okay. I am tempted to touch it some more, but let's leave it. Move on to the next nail. I wonder if I should take that side job and build a server just for a VTubing site. With all the platforms that exist right now, it will be very hard to compete. You're kind of late to the game. I could easily do it. The entry level is about 93k a year, and I just need a refresher on basic medical. Medical? Why medical? Excuse me. Why would you need medical terminology? Streamers as a whole view VTubers in a different light. Then what's up with the streamers getting VTuber models now? After they got disrespected at events, Philian got sick of it and made the VTA. Oh, really? Is that why? June's making his accidents. The job records knowledge on that. On medical terms? A job to operate a server? That's weird. I didn't know that. The VTuber Awards things. That's the thing about streaming too. You know, in YouTube, regular content creators, I don't think they see each other as competitors. Not so much as live streamers. Because live streamers compete for views. Live. Regular content creators, they're not exactly competing for views live. So I guess the ones at the top really don't like others coming to take their place. It's a very, what is the word? Competitive. I believe it's a very competitive scene over at Twitch. Streaming is relatively new on YouTube. Okay, there. Let's not overthink it, and let's go 2 minutes. It's basically translating doctors. Oh, okay. Medical transcriptionist. And sending that to hospitals can function, but medical needs for operating the server. But no medical needed for operating the server. Okay. Stuff like Ms. Who's Ms? Naming them and their awards getting overlooked and only pop up briefly as a sidebar, etc. Stuff like that. So she was like, frick it, I'll do it. I'll make my own streamer award show with VTuber hookers. with VTuber blackjack.
Ow.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I felt like if I threw blackjack there, it would be too many words. So like VTuber hookers instead of virtual blackjack. I should have said that. Virtual blackjack and virtual hookers. When my hands are free, What do you want me to cross my arms? Operate the mouse from there. New VTuber awards with blackjack and hookers. With virtual blackjack and virtual hookers. What would that look like? No real ones. Okay. I guess there will be fleshies in a VTuber award show. Then again, I haven't watched a VTuber award show. Are there fleshies in a VTuber award show? Get these normies out of my VTuber award show. Should we go for another layer? I feel like 3 layers are too much already. That's it. We're gonna seal it. Too many layers. We're not trying to make an onion here. Hello, Vanny. Hello. None of that yet, but they have been pretty well done, in my opinion. Oh, okay. They have costed 6 figures. Oh, Fillion must be making a lot of money then. How else are we gonna get the big dollars? So you had VTuber awards with online casinos and Project Melody. Yeah. The Tiger Boy nails are fire. Well, Zebra Boy. Thank you. They're kind of messed up, but you know what? They're my kind of messed up. We're just gonna have to live with this for a couple of weeks. Wait for my nails to grow longer. I have 2 top coats. Which one did I use? I can't remember. I have a matte top coat and I have a gloss top coat. I can't remember which one. Excuse me. I can't remember which one I used. It looks gloss, right? It's gloss. It has to be gloss. Okay, which one is this? It's just a top coat. There, matte. Okay, that's matte. Okay. I should have paid more attention. I completely forgot that I actually had a matte top coat and a gloss top coat. Oh my Juwon, careful. We're just gonna go with this one. No, but T-Pain showed up at the last one and Dan Clancy got a VTube model. A lot of it comes from sponsors. Oh, yes, gloss is best for top coats. You know, the matte wasn't too bad. I remember we did matte last time. We did matte before too. And I think it turned out fine. Figures, OBS ignores me again. What did you say? June would make a great femboy hooker at the awards. I'm a VTuber. I wouldn't be part of the blackjack and the hookers. I would be getting the awards. All of the awards. It would be a June sweep. Nominate June for everything. Excuse me. I think FaZe put some money down the last one. Okay, yes, I remember. Some of the awards were sponsored. Now I get it. See, I can learn. The shadows are getting in the way. Shadows are kind of annoying. You could be a part of all 3 groups. That's not even the best Juwon though. What is the best Juwon? T-Pain, Snoop Dogg, and BB No. Who's BB No? Are just completely side quests at this point. They've been everywhere. Did I get this nail already? I don't remember. I have the memory of a tiger boy. That's the thing though, when you've been alive for over 200,000 years, You don't have a lot of memory space anymore. All right. I really need to fix my hair, but I can't fix my hair with all this paint in my fingernails. And I also need to use the bathroom. That looks so dirty. It makes me so uncomfortable seeing it, but we will live with it. BB no dollar. Oh, BB no money. He made ℏ𝕏𝓉𝓈. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. It passed. I really felt like sneezing, but it just disappeared. Am I done with this finger already? The sniffing is just never ending at this point. Don't spill your paint on your keyboard. It should be okay. Oh, yeah, we'll not try to spill on the keyboard. I want to scratch my face so bad, my face is itchy. Okay, let's try to make quick work of this. Oh, it's coming again. Okay, it passed. Oh, I think I need to take some allergy meds too. My face is so itchy, my hair is falling all over the place. It's covering my face. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let me just work this real quick. And I also need to pee. So many things happening simultaneously right now. Okay. You guys can see this, right? All right. 2 minutes. Let's go. 2 more minutes of this suffering and then I can use the bathroom. I wish I had a stick to scratch my face with. Oh wait, I do have a stick. I'll use this to scratch my face. This feels like the gossip in the girls' bathroom. As everyone's doing their nails and hair, but also not really, as they were just doing it and doing the same thing over and over. It's for the tea. So you have the inner secrets of the girls' bathroom. I have never been inside the girls' bathroom, so I wouldn't know what they do. My guess is they'd be doing their makeup or something like that. Stick, dog in disguise. I mean, it's not a stick, it's a brush. It's kind of hard to censor out my burping. Would I have to use this hand? My arms are crossed. Look at my veins. Aren't they so juicy? We're gonna draw some blood. Do you guys want to see blood? It's a brush Jun uses to tease himself. What do you mean? Guys would go into the girls' bathroom back when I was in school quite often. Just had to be invited. Isn't that one of the issues now, though? People have made it an issue nowadays. You just need to be invited. So just like a vampire. Just like a vampire kind of situation. You need to be invited to go into a bathroom. You know what? I think I'm just dehydrated. I guess I haven't been drinking that much water. There you go. Behold, we're pretty much done. Let me scratch my forehead real quick. Not exactly scratching my forehead. More like fixing my hair. Okay, my hair's all fixed. I just need to use the bathroom, but let's appreciate the nails. Let's take time to appreciate the nails here real quick. Let's hide the bingo card for a second. Yay, nails. Where's my camera mode? I'll take a picture of this after stream. Oh, look at the camera. Smile. Let's do some hand seals. What's a good hand seal? If only the light will focus. Please focus for like 1 second. Focus! Please focus. I need a thumbnail. Oh, my ℕ𝕗𝓚. Focus, please. Okay, there. Finally. Then it stopped. Okay, focus, please, focus. Okay. Focus on this. Focus on these. We'll not show my wrists. My wrists are too manly. ℕ𝕗𝓚's hands look very soft. Well, thank you. They look very veiny too. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Oh, wrong window. What did I drop this time? What fell down? Oh, my sniffer. Okay. So it looks like my nails survived my rigorous hand washing routine. So they survived. Let's give another. Oh, let's not put that there. It looks kind of sus. That's the only K-pop song that came into my head right now. See, I can snap. Who criticized my snapping before? Focus. One at a time then. Probably you. Excuse me. FFS. Juwon thought my character was caught when Juwon was sprinkling his cock. That was a bottle. I was literally showing you a bottle on camera. Weird snapping sounds. I'm too big. Need to make small. I keep on blocking chat. There you are. Okay, I did crack my joint. Anyway, June needs to check out his throne. Okay, let's check out our throne. It is very chilly. As you can see, my veins have grown smaller. As it is when things get cold, the veins get smaller. This might be a little tricky when I have to draw blood. I'm gonna draw blood for you guys. So for those who haven't seen blood, you're prepared to see blood. This is gonna be a bloody stream. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about Ricky Stenicki. That's the John Cena movie. It's actually very funny. This one. You should watch it. All right. Let's see what horrors you've unleashed on my throne. Wait. Okay, how did you get this? How is this allowed? How is this allowed? I specifically block stuff like this. Throne, you messed up somehow, Throne. I blocked this stuff. Only tail plug I was able to find around your anti-toy efforts. That is very expensive too. Is that even necessary? That looks like overkill. That is beyond overkill. So we're gonna reject it. I'm sorry, no hard feelings. That is just too much. Polish. Polish for dummies. Sorry, I'm gonna reject that. Wearable hoodie blanket. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. Well, thank you for adding something that is somewhat wholesome. How much was it again? $29.99. That's not too bad. Here we call it a bunny hug, not a hoodie. You know, that's not too bad. Oh, I have to select a color. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Which one was the leopard? There. I don't see the purpose of this though. I don't see the purpose of me adding this. Wait, quick question. Why do you want me to add this? Because I said I was cold earlier. Well, thank you for your concern. Like I said before, you keep on trying to act like some heartless bastard. But it does look like you do care. Where it would okay, there is an agenda, I guess. That is just too much. I won't let you guys spend $39 for something I could just buy on my own. If it makes you feel any better, a lot of my suggestions are a joke. The bunny hug is more of an excuse for you to walk around pantsless. I won't do that. But thank you. Thank you for the concern. I feel like you guys have bought a lot of clothes for me already. So I'm just gonna you know what? We'll save it for later. We'll just save it for later. Is there a way to save it for later? I will accept it and then I will save it for later. There, save it for later. I still haven't even posted any thigh-high pics yet. So I don't think now's the time to be buying more clothes. Buying more clothes for the tiger boy. Okay. TBF, it's March. I've been backstabbed by this before. Don't trust April. The lie. Kimi wa shigatsu. The lie. No, it's not. It's not Kimi wa. It's. What do you mean? You're a lie in April? You're a lie in April? You're a lie in April. Shigatsu. I know April is shigatsu. You're a lie in April. Kimi wa shigatsu no uso? I'm just guessing. You're a lie in April. Oh, there. Let me know if Japanese speakers. Let me know. This is a very sad anime. Very good anime. Very, very good. Very, very sad. What is the Japanese name of the show? Shigatsu wa Kimi no Uso. I had it backwards. I had it very, very backwards. I tried my best. It's only a crime if you get caught. Otherwise, it was a risky venture that ended well. Come on, Juwon. Walking to the corner shop in just thigh-high shoes and a hoodie would be perfect for others. That's just not legal. That's probably, I don't want to I don't want to do that in the first place, and I don't want to go to jail either. If I'll be walking around commando, that will be around my property. My uncle told me that before. Free Unk. Unk's in jail. Poor Unk. This is a really good anime though. But thank you. I love minors. Let's see if we can approve this one. It's still unavailable. Sorry, this one is still unavailable. I can't approve it. It is a Minecraft shirt. It is, you know, that's the thing about Minecraft tubers. How about something like this? How about this? This is literally me. Offensive. It's an offensive joke shirt. It's about Minecraft YouTubers too. Like, Minecraft YouTubers can really never escape the allegations. I hate when the shop is self-aware that their joke is dumb. I think it's funny, but I would never wear this shirt. Who in the world would buy this shirt? Why am I getting suggested all of these? What's up with these weird suggestions? I just wanted to look at the reviews. Can't I see the reviews? I wonder why. I wonder why. Hello, Mito. Hello. Welcome back. Hey, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I swear. It was because of what random perv added to my throne earlier. This is not my Amazon. I'm gonna have to reject this one though, but thank you very much. Wait, did I approve it? I hope I did not. Okay, I didn't approve it. Need to get some sleep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I don't know how to use Throne. I don't want to dox myself. You can experiment, but careful not to dox yourself. A lot of you can like send recommendations anonymously, if I remember correctly. I don't see how a sea cage, a tail, and a plug have to do with Minecraft. What do you mean? You suggested like some kind of cosplay. Like crazy cosplay thing. The recommendations, that's why the recommendations I was getting. Okay. You want to see blood? June is drinking from the invisible glass of wisdom and unimaginable contentedness. Very true. I am super contented. Okay, you want to see blood? Let's get the blood going. Yay, blood! Let's fill this up with blood. Blood ASMR. ASMR. Your nurse is drawing your blood. Okay. Who wants to roleplay as the patient? I'll be the nurse. Who wants to roleplay as the patient? Do I have all the containers? June has a blood plague thing. This is how he relieves himself. What is that? Exsanguination. We don't do exsanguination anymore. But you always get to be the nurse. Okay, you want to be the nurse? Okay, fine. Hey, if you want to be the nurse, you can be the nurse. That light is just too bright. I'm gonna have to seal you off again. Maybe I need to add lights to my throne instead. Like streamer lights, actual streamer lights. This is just a lamp desk. A lamp desk minus the shade. Okay, did I chip my nail? Okay, I did not. Okay, we're gonna pick you know what? Let's look for a challenging. Let's look for a challenging vein. Last time I had blood drawn, the nurse was almost as big as me. Wasn't sure if she was gonna wring out my arm. I could tell or not. The only thing that nurse is missing is a thick Russian accent and a spear. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. Actually, the nurse I was dealing with had a Ukrainian accent. What is the difference? Joanne is being racist again. Are you new here? Okay, we're gonna... Wow, look at that juicy vein right there. Let's have some vein ASMR. That's a nice vein you've got there. Let's poke a hole in it. Okay, I'm just gonna clean your vein real quick. This is an alcohol swab. We're cleaning the areas so it doesn't get infected. Alright, I'm not spanking you, okay? I'm not spanking you. I'm trying to get the vein to bulge. We're trying to get the vein to bulge out so we can see it better. Wow, that's a very juicy vein you've got there. What a nice thick vein. This is what nurses like to see. Okay, I'm just gonna release the tourniquet for a second here. Whoops. And I'll get my supplies ready. Okay. This here is the butterfly needle. This is the butterfly needle. This is a vacuitator. Or a transfer device. These containers. Okay. I don't have all the types. I can hit that vein with a straight needle. It's nurse ERP code practice at your hospital. It's not ERP. It's just regular RP. So these are the commonly used vials. So what this one, when you see this vial, the lavender top vial, this is usually for a blood count. So like your hemoglobin, your red blood cell count, your white blood count, your platelets. Yeah, CBC. So this is your blood count. This one, or the green top, would be your blood chemistry, usually. A lot of your blood chemistry stuff. So your sodium, your potassium, your electrolytes, your kidney function, your your liver function. It's called a gold top. Yep, CMP. It's called a gold top. It looks cool. It's yellow. But this can be used interchangeably for a lot of labs with the light green top. I don't have it here. I don't have a light green top. It can be interchangeably, but yeah, CMP, your blood chemistry. Also other basically chemistry stuff, even tox screen. This one is for your anticoagulants. So you're basically for your anticoagulation. Basically measuring your clotting times. They're really several different tests. Like your PT, INR, PTT, all that good stuff. Basically measuring how thin or how thick your blood is. How slow or how fast your blood is clotting. Platelet count. Yeah, platelet count. Thank you. Wait, platelet count is here. The platelet count isn't here. But yeah, your INR, your international normalized ratio, whatever that means, your prothrombin time, and your partial thromboplastin type. Basically your PT-INR and your PTT. Who knows what those terminologies mean? The pink top. Pink top is usually for blood transfusions. It's for typing your blood. So when you see a pink top, it's usually for typing your blood. But yeah. Also, did I say hello already, Wild Doge? Did I say hi? Hi, by the way, if I haven't said it yet. You see this pink one a lot. You see it constantly. I don't know what they use it for in Canada. I'm pretty sure that it's like, I'm pretty sure they've tried to standardize everything. But usually blood typing. No worries, just came by. Okay, thank you for coming by. But yeah, usually blood typing. Now, they can also be used for several viral studies for different types of viruses or bacteria. Not cultures. Cultures are different, but like for viral studies, these two could be used for different types of viral studies. Blood pathogens. Yeah, blood pathogens. But when you're looking for a bacteria or specific bacteria, you'd be drawing a culture. And I don't have the stuff for a blood culture. A blood culture is a little more complicated. You have to draw more blood. You use a bottle. You still use the same setup. Ouch. Still the same setup, but you use a bottle. And there's a specific order. And it has to be done close to sterilely. Not exactly sterile, but as close to sterile as possible. Because you want to make sure you're getting the right organism. You're capturing the correct organism. That's why you see it a lot. They just want to check the blood before they take a pint out of it. Yeah, that's probably why. I used to donate blood often too. I've even sold plasma before. They were having like a plasma sale. So I availed of their plasma. Okay, let's put on that tourniquet. All right, we're gonna put on your tourniquet now. I don't have a band-aid. Okay, there. The worst lab is the quantiferon TB test. I don't have the specific thing for that. I don't even know what specific thing to use because that's not something we usually draw. But that's something I get drawn usually. I get that drawn pretty often. I'm pretty sure like health workers do. Okay, I'm gonna do this with one hand. That is how talented I am. I usually use two hands to do this, but There. One hand. I am a genius. Oh, there. That's your... Wow. Sir. You've got really muscular forearms. Sir, do you lift? I can't believe it. Sir, we are in the presence of an alpha chat right now. What bulging biceps you've got there. Nice vein, by the way. Okay. Juwun using one hand blood draw. Kind of sus. Oh, ASMR. I forgot. ASMR. Hello, Chaha. Hello. Okay. Blood drawing ASMR. Alright. I'm not trying to hit you, sir. I'm not trying to hit you. I'm just trying to get your vein to pop. To engorge. To bulge. Okay. Very nice looking vein you got there. Alright. You're gonna feel a big poke. It's gonna feel like you'll feel like a fiery sensation. Basically. Alright, here we go. And so you look here. You'll see that there's blood in the chamber there. Once you see blood, you don't have to advance it anymore. You're where you need to be. Alright. We're doing this one-handed. So I'll try my best. The particular order, this one goes first. There's a proper order to do this. But typically the blue one goes first. I don't have the order memorized since we don't draw all the types of labs in the world. But when it comes to drawing labs, we draw this one first. Now the thing about this blue one, you have to fill it all the way to the top. It is a must. You have to fill this one all the way to the top. And I think this is not a good vial. This vial is no good. It's not filling all the way to the top. So there is something wrong with this. But there's a line here. Oops, I dropped it. There's a line that you're supposed to fill all the way. There's something wrong with this one. Let's try the pink one if we can. They also want you to fill in as much of this. Fill in as much of this as you can, but you don't have to fill it all the way to the top. It is preferred though that you fill this all the way to the top. See. Okay, it is filling. There is something wrong with that one. That one back there was something wrong with that. The rest of these vials are good though. Wasted Juwun fluid. Don't worry. I will save this. I will save this and I will sell it. That's good enough. These are pretty warm. You want to feel that? It's warm. Now these ones don't have to go all the way to the top. You don't need a lot. As a matter of fact, that is enough. That is pretty much enough for this one. This one too, you don't have to fill it all the way to the top. This is enough actually. This is enough even, but let's put some more. There. This one will start getting gel, like gel. It will congeal. That's the word, congeal. The rest of these, this one I think, this one should have like a blood thinner. And this is the big boy. Should I do it? Should I fill this all the way to the top? This is the big boy file. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fill this all the way to the top. I'm gonna be known as a blood tuber. Which VTuber draws their blood on stream? And which one sells their blood? I will sell my blood. How about that? Look, it's slowly filling up. Look at the blood go up. Isn't that fun? Look at that. I'm draining myself of my own fluid. I can do it to myself. I'm very skilled. You're gonna get dizzy. This is too little. I know it looks a lot, but this is just 10 mils. This is only 10 mils. Okay, that's it. You give all these a good shake, a good shaky shake. Don't forget to remove the tourniquet. Very important to remove the tourniquet. No. You get a piece of cotton, or in this case, gauze. Remember, only one hand. Juwon handles needles because of his... What do you mean? I don't do drugs. You see that black little... There's a black button. There's a small button up here that will retract the needle. But I like pulling out the needle. But since I only have one hand, I like pulling out the needle before I retract it. But since I only have one hand, I'm going to retract the needle. So there's a button here that will retract the needle. If I can press it. There. I'm gonna hold that because I tend to bleed. I tend to bleed very easily, so I'm gonna put some pressure on this. I hate those types of safety needles because that button squirts out blood everywhere. I actually like I prefer this. I prefer this one, but I like pulling the needle out before I press the button. That is just my preference. I pull the needle and then I press the button. Juwon's fluids are spilling out. Don't worry, we will save it. Even the ones in this tubing, we will save that. Let's see. Let's put it here. There, we sucked out that fluid. All right. Who wants to purchase some blood? Still sucks having to be bled every 2 weeks. Why are you getting bled every 2 weeks? Hello, Spooky. Hello, Spooky Lurker. What's going on? Oh, I just drew blood. You missed it. You missed it. The blood drawing ASMR. I bruise very easy, so I'm gonna hold pressure. I'm gonna hold pressure there for a little bit. But yeah. We're watching Juwon draw his fluids. Okay. Hello, Bash. Sorry I missed you earlier. Hello, hello. Came for the nail polish. She sees Juwon filling up blood vials. The nail polish is done. We've already done the nail polish. So Juwon's bleed. Of course. Juwon is all about blood. All right, let's see. How much am I gonna sell this for? This is gonna be the big one because this is like got 10 cc's. It's very warm. You can't feel it right now, but it's warm. This one, unfortunately, this vial, there was something wrong with this vial. It didn't fill all the way up. There's only a very little bit in this one, but that's basically how much you need for this one. There, it's starting to congeal, like turn into jelly. I don't know if you can see it, but it's starting to turn like jelly. And it's supposed to. Here, is it starting to separate? No, not really. But it will separate. The plasma will separate from the other constituents eventually. I'm just gonna hold pressure a little longer. That's the thing. I bleed very easily. I didn't know it would take 2 to 3 hours. Last week I donated platelets. I didn't know it would take 2 to 3 hours. I've never donated platelets, but yeah, I've donated plasma. Not donated, sold. If you can do something, if you're good at something, you don't do it for free. If you're gonna give your fluids, you better sell them. Just kidding. It's good to donate. It's good to donate. But yeah, the process is a little more complicated than simply donating blood. Because they pull the blood from you and then they remove the stuff, right? And wait, that's plasma. I was thinking of plasma. I don't know how it is with platelets. Do they separate the platelets and then return everything else to you? Good at generating platelets? Weird flex. No, my platelets, for whatever reason, I'm prone to bleeding. So I could have a problem with my platelets. I don't know. My platelets are fine. It could be something else. When you think about clotting, right? It sounds like a very simple concept. The blood just clots, but blood clotting is a very, very, very complex mechanism. The doctors have a term for it. It's called the clotting cascade. The clotting cascade is so very complicated. Let's see if we can look up the clotting cascade. My desk is just overloaded. The clotting cascade. This is what clotting is. It's so very complicated. And at different points during this cascade are where a lot of anticoagulants kick in. Okay, so here, this is the APTT. These are blood tests for clotting. Your I don't even know. I guess the APTT measures this pathway or whatever, and the PT measures this pathway. Who knows? I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical technologist. I'm not a medical tech. Lab tech. Sorry, lab tech. Oh, they separate it. So it's just like drawing plasma. So they pull your blood, they separate it. They separate whatever they want to separate, and they return everything back. So a little more complicated than simply like just pulling your blood. Yeah, very, very complicated stuff. I don't even know it, but all of these factors are responsible for clotting. So having something messed up in this whole link can lead to all of these things here, or clotting disorders. So I'm not exactly sure why I clot easy, but I clot very easy. I don't clot easy. I bleed and bruise very easy. As a matter of fact, I have a lot of bruises right now. Let's see. My lighting isn't very good, but as you can see, I've got bruising here. There's a bruise. This is gonna bruise. 100%. There's gonna be a bruise there. That's where we poked. We just poked that. See, it still wants to ooze. There's a little bit of blood trying to come out. So I'm gonna put some pressure. But let's see if we can find some bruising. I know I've got bruising in my legs. I always have bruising in my legs, but we're not showing my legs. We're not showing my legs this stream. If you noticed last time, I didn't have a mark, not exactly a bruise, but there was a scratch mark, and that's gonna bruise. I've missed so much chat. Hello chat. I did not forsake you. I've just been busy yapping. I'll try to catch up. Juwon's battered and bruised so much because he asked ℒ𝕗𝕏 to be rough with him. He is a cow. In my case, he is a bull. He is a bull after all. In my case, they don't put any of it back because they're just pulling your blood. For whole blood. Whole blood. Not just the parts of the blood. I always get scared at seeing blood being drawn. There's nothing scary. Here's the funny thing though, right? This is one thing that I've observed. And I find it kind of weird, but it's usually the big tattooed guys who are afraid of needles. This never made much sense to me. The worst guy that I've ever had to draw blood from was he was over 6 feet tall, black dude, lots of tattoos, but he was afraid of this needle. This size needle, he was afraid of it. So I had to go one down. He wants the smaller ones. So I had to go a size down from this one. They're afraid of needles. Doesn't make any sense to me. His wife basically had to hold him down. Oh, it was for an IV. It was for an IV. It was not for a simple blood draw. So an IV and a blood draw are very different. The main difference really is that you don't have to get the whole needle in for this one. You don't have to get the whole needle in. Just the tip. Just the tip, bro. Just the tip, big bro. No, you just need to get the tip in to draw the blood. But for the IV, you get the tip in. I don't have an IV. Do I have an IV here? Let me see. Okay, I do have one. Do I really want to open this? Do I really want to waste this and show you what it looks like? Okay, so for this one, you just need to get the tip of the needle in. Same thing with a blood transfusion. Not a blood transfusion. When they draw your blood, for like a blood donation, they basically use a very big version of this. They use an 18 gauge. This is a 25 gauge. 23. This is a 23 gauge. I think they use an 18 gauge to draw your blood. But what is an 18 gauge? Okay, I don't have an 18 gauge, but trust me, it's very big. Okay, I think that's good. I feel like I should have an 18 gauge needle somewhere here. Ow! I'm gonna gonna destroy something one of these days. So many wire. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it. I'll show you. This is a 23 gauge. A gauge 23. The bigger the number, the smaller the needle. So that's 23. And you saw the size of the needle in there. It wasn't very big. It wasn't very big. This is a 20 gauge. So it is bigger. It is bigger than a 23 gauge. Now, remember, you just need to get the tip in for this one. The tip goes in, and then you draw your blood. That's it. You pull it out afterwards. This one has to stay in. Remember, it's an IV. It's an IV. It's just not simple blood draw. Should I put an IV in myself? I don't think I have tubing. That's a thing though. I don't have the IV tubing. This one says the expiry date is 2027, but the plastic is looking kind of sus. It is sealed though. Should I do it? Should I just do it? I don't think I can put an IV in myself with only one hand. That is gonna be the very big issue. Putting an IV with one hand only, that's gonna be a struggle. But let me show you. There is a needle and a catheter. What is a catheter? A catheter is basically any tube that goes in you. So it can be a catheter that goes in your pee-pee or a catheter that goes in your vein. That tip there, you can't see it. That's the thing, I have a very bad camera. There are basically two parts. There's a needle and there's a cannula or a catheter. See? The needle is to poke the vein. Once you've poked the vein, you push the catheter inside the vein. So this whole thing stays inside. Why don't I show it to you? Let's show you what that looks like. I won't be able to put the dressing in or even secure the IV. I won't be able to secure this IV, but I will try. Catheter demo, Juwon. A catheter can mean many things. The catheter you're thinking about is a Foley catheter. But yeah, it's the most common type of catheter. The catheter that goes in your pee-pee. But we're talking about intravenous catheters here. This is an intravenous catheter, not a urethral catheter. Did it melt? What melted? As a kid, I got my blood drawn. Had the fear of needles snapping when it stuck in. That is a scary thought. Okay, let's see. We've already used this one. Maybe you can do this. Or this. I'm sorry the veins aren't really bulging. It is kind of cold. I promise, my veins are bigger when it's warmer. Where did my tourniquet go? Whoa! Thank you.
Thank you.
I got shocked. June is so far behind chat, he's about to be laughed by it. I'm trying to look for my... Did I throw my tourniquet away? Oh, it fell to the floor. June's gonna re-inject those syringes into himself. I'm gonna have to dispose of these somehow. All right. Here goes. Single-hand tourniquet technique activate. Okay, it's a lot harder than it looks. Okay. I might have to use 2 hands. I will try again. I did it the first time. I can do it again. All right, got it. Let's see. Maybe we can go here. Nah, it's slipping. That's the thing. I'm all lotioned up, so I'm kind of slippery right now. June still needs to get his harem girl outfit to dance around for chat. What's that? Are you buying? Mind you, the worst needle I ever got, I think, was a 1 gauge. Does that even exist? What is a 1 gauge for? And where do they stick the needle? I've never seen it. I've seen a 14 gauge. A 14 gauge would be something for like where they have to aspirate fluid from your peritoneum, or for a lumbar puncture. Basically tapping your spine. Let's see. I can probably work this one here. Okay, I'll have to bring that closer. I can probably work this one. I'm not exactly sure. No, the angle won't work. Let's just do this one. We can probably do this one here. When you're looking for a vein, you wanna kind of tap it. Not just tap it, but feel the blood, feel the vessel, because you can also feel where the valves would be. See, you can see that there's a valve here somewhere. There's a valve here. It's right there. So the valve is like around here. We want to avoid that. So I think I'm going to start here. I'm going to start in this spot. Of course, I haven't opened up the set yet. Was this supposed to be a nail polish stream? I forgot. It's not a nail polishing stream. It's now a blood drawing stream. Okay, we're just gonna have to sanitize the area real quick. Oh no, it's bruising. We're reopening it. I'm worried that we might reopen that bruise. Oh well, this is for science. All right, so the thing here is you want to get the tip of the needle in. After the needle goes in, you're gonna push in the catheter. So the tip of the needle pokes through the skin, goes into the vein, and then you push the catheter in. Okay? That is the goal. That's what we're trying to do here. Okay. This is a very awkward position. Let me just moisten everything. The reason why we moisten it too is it helps us see the vein. See, when it's moist, you can see the vein a lot better. Do you notice that? You can see the vein off the shine. Okay. I really need to angle my arm here. This is not easy. All right, you see the blood? I messed up. I messed up big time. It is so much harder to do it to yourself. You're not so, I mean, you can do it that way. You can push it in with your hand. But it's in there. It's in there. There is flushback. It's in the vein. But that is gonna bruise. That is gonna bruise. That is not good. Okay. I'm gonna pull it out. It's hard. It's difficult doing it to yourself. Because I'm used to doing it from a different angle. I'm used to facing the patient. I am facing myself. But that's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna be a big boo-boo. But you know what? It's all for science. There was no way. I thought I could probably attach this to that. No, not with one hand. Because here's the thing. You see I can't even open this with one hand. You see that it's like got a screw configuration. You're supposed to screw it into that there. Try doing that with one hand. There's just no way. There's no way to screw that with just one hand. But when you screw it on, whoops, there goes some blood. Okay, once you screw it, it doesn't want to screw on. You can flush it. Yay! Squirt! But yeah, that's supposed to go inside the vein. But behold, that's gonna be a bruise. That's gonna be a big bruise. Unprompted self-needling, actual M. M as in mosquito. Like I said, I am a vampire. What were you expecting? Okay, how do I band-aid myself? That is gonna be the issue now. Okay, okay, I can bend my arm that way. Open the band-aid. It's a good thing I've got the next couple days off. I dropped the band-aid. This might not be the most easy thing to explain. Nurse, why do you have a very big bruise on your arm? I was just poking myself. I was just poking myself for fun. Can't watch. This is not, you know, I'm calling it a failure because I can't do it. I couldn't put the IV all the way in by that. The tubing. I got the IV all the way in. You saw that. I pushed it in. I physically pushed it in without the guide, without the metal guide. So I got the IV in. It was a success. But I just couldn't connect the IV tubing. There's just no way. I've already messed that up. You're just gonna have to watch me hold pressure on this for a little bit. Okay, let me try to catch up on chat. I'm sorry, but I'm way behind. Tiger Boy got a 50-gal drum of lotion. I have so much lotion, bros. I am not joking. Do you want to buy lotion for me? I bring home lotion every time I come home from work. I get lotion from work and I bring home lotion. I have so much lotion. I have so many chapsticks too. Do you want to buy used chapstick? Used chapstick. If you don't mind buying a used bottle of lotion, used chapstick, then you can buy them from me. Just kidding. I could have bought the other one, but you refused it. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I can buy my own coats or my own oversized hoodies. I didn't know you could palpate for valves. Not exactly palpate, but see. You can see the valves by palpating them. I hope I explained it appropriately. Let me show you. You see this vein here? When you push the blood, you'll be able to see the valve. There's a valve right here. See, like the blood disappears until the valve. See, there's no blood until that point there, and then there's blood after that. So you know that there's a valve there. You're not actually feeling it, but you can see it by feeling it. If that makes sense. Huge M. To be honest, we'd self-IV in the barracks. We'd screw it on before sticking. It was a basic drill if you went drinking on a Saturday night. You must have had a different type of product. Because there is no way to, at least for this one, there probably are some products where you can screw it beforehand. Not this one though. There was really no way to hook it up until this one disconnects from that. Because this is where you screw it, right here. You can't watch. I'm too deathly afraid of blood getting taken. It's not that scary though. Like I said earlier, for some reason, it's always the big guys. It's always the big guys that are afraid of getting stuck by needles. But this is not a lot of blood. The most blood is in this vial, obviously. About 10. Look, it's already coagulated. I wonder if you can hear the slush. Do you hear that? That's coagulated blood. Are you cat? Do you hear the squishy sounds? That's it. This one is completely jellified. It's all jelly. Which is what it's supposed to do in this vial. But this one is very little. Probably like 3 mils. It looks, the vial makes it look bigger. Yeah, same thing, like 2-3 mils maybe. This one is like 6 mils. And this is 10. To put that in perspective, all of this combined is less than a medicine cup. Less than a medicine cup worth of blood. Do I have a medicine cup in here? But yeah, these are all less than a medicine cup, probably. Probably close. Close to 30 mils. Not really close to 30 mils. But it's still less than a medicine cup. I was talking about the harem girl outfit. What harem? How much was that? Still the same, I'm not wearing it. Use chopsticks. ℏ𝕒𝕗 prevents himself from bleeding out. It's a cool stream concept. What if I do a donathon and every donation I will stick myself? That is an interesting topic. Interesting concept. How about that? Okay. I think I've controlled the bleeding, but that's gonna leave a bruise. That's gonna leave a very big bruise. Very sad. But such is life. Miso needs to toughen up. Wait. You want me to drop kick you? You want me to pile drive you? You want me to throw you? But you don't want me to poke you. You're too afraid of being poked, but you want to be drop kicked? That makes no sense. We knew he was an M when he would spank himself. It's how you wake yourself up. How else do you wake yourself up? Caffeine, like a little girl. Real men slap themselves. That's how we stay awake. We stab ourselves and slap ourselves. And that's how we used to do it in the old days. Everyone nowadays have become feminized. They just drink coffee and tea. But we used to slap ourselves. That's how we did it back in the day. Okay, that's how a real man wakes up. Now this real man just needs to find a place to hide his sharps. Where can I hide my sharps? I should have put it in a bottle. Who wants to buy blood? Let's see. Pricing. 100 per mil. This is very, very important Juwun blood. We can't go cheap. Some people consider this a sharp. It's not exactly sharp, but whatever. We'll consider it a sharp. Oh, my water. Everyone projecting. We knew Juwun and Milk Bell were into males when we caught them rubbing their sticks together. That's how you start a fire. That's how we did it back in the day. Back in the day, we used to rub sticks together to start a fire. Now everyone just has a lighter. What is wrong with men nowadays? Back in the day, you had to be hard. You had to be hard to survive. Now everyone's gotten soft. Time to bring back the good old days, where men used to wear skirts and frilly clothes and stuff. Back then, men were a lot harder. Everyone's gotten soft today. Very sad. Extremely depressing situation. It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. So sad, so sad. Why can't we talk it over? Oh, it seems to me. Sorry seems to be the hardest word. Yeah. Can I get some ice? Is it okay if I went and grab some ice real quick to put on this? That should help with the bruising. Okay, my hands are still working. Yay! Look at my hands. Don't think Juwon is allowed to comment on men as he's never been winter camping. I didn't go winter camping. I went winter sleeping. That is what we used to do back in the day. Back in the day, we just slept in the snow. Nowadays, everyone's camping. We didn't camp back in the day. We just slept on top of the snow. That's how hard we were back in the day. Okay, let me get some ice real quick. Hey, did I mark bathroom already? Not yet. What else did I miss? Don't think cats hibernate. Well, back in the day, when saber-tooths roamed the earth, that's what cats did. Okay, that's from where I'm from. I'm from the saber-tooth days. Okay, I will get some ice. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright, you're just gonna watch me put ice. Ice on my bruising. This is now an ice stream. You falling for the trap where I made you mention. Mention what? Okay, Grandpa. I am more than Grandpa. I am beyond Grandpa. Has the Chew emo always been there? Yeah, it's always been there. I wonder if I can add more emotes. But yeah, that's been there for like I don't know how long. It's been there forever. It's so cold. It's so cold outside this room. I'm gonna have to replace my thermostat or something in the morning. It is very cold. The only reason why this room is warm is because my computer is here. The ice is not helping. June would cry and run home after camping in winter for 5 minutes. I went solo camping before. During the fall. I decided to go camping on my own on the fall, and that went pretty good. My mom wouldn't let me go camping. She didn't even want me to go. But you know, I wanted to do it. Winter camping. I don't know how many spots you can go winter camping here. I could just camp outside my house. The gear I purchased was actually good for winter. I had a tent that was rated. Is that the right word? Rated for winter. My sleeping bag was for winter. I think it would have survived. It was a good tent. It was a small, compact tent. Obviously, if you want to survive in the winter, you need to have a compact tent. If you're camping alone. What's the name of that guy? That YouTube channel who does like camping in the wherever. That guy was pretty cool. Excuse me. You know, I can handle cold stuff as long as the cold is outside. But if the cold is inside me, it's not very helpful. Like I can stand outside in the cold, but if I've drank like a Coke, a cold beverage. What is that? I have blood. I have blood on my hands, chat. I am guilty. I have blood on my hands. Rated for winter just means it can handle -5°C, not winter. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. But the thing I purchased was for winter. Come back when you camp in -44° snow. Using a wool blanket and a candle. I camp on top of the snow. I sleep on top. The snow is my pillow. I am Queen Elsa. The cold never bothered me anyway, unless if the cold was inside me, then the cold will bother me. Well, a little stipulation. It's different if the cold is outside. When the cold is inside, that's a different thing. My desk is a mess. All right, what else can we do? I've done my nails. I've stabbed myself. What else can we do with our hands? Did you guys get your letters? How did you like your letters? The throne stuff, the handwritten notes. I found the little template I was using for my quote unquote stationery. So instead of I just edited it. I just edited. What do you mean you haven't got it yet? Shouldn't it be like automatic? I can't see my history. That's the thing. I can't see the history. But I'm pretty sure I sent the note. Should be auto, yeah. Oh no, it's not in the mail. It's not in the mail. It's in the throne. It's in the throne. I've never been on the receiving side. I've never been on the receiving side of a thank you note. But hopefully you got it. I just edited the handwritten note into the little template I was using for my special stationery, my special Juwun stationery. So it's not gonna be in the mail. Coldest I've ever camped was minus 48 degrees Celsius with a windstorm, making it feel like minus 56. Wow. I've always thought about going to Antarctica. What if I became a nurse? Nothing in the throne. That's weird. Well, you have several things. Let me try resending. You have several contributions. Let's see if I can send it to you. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can add. Really? Let's try this again. You have several contributions, but you told me just to send you 2 notes. So I sent you 2 notes, but let's try sending you more notes. I can't remember which. which note I said. So we'll just do that. I remember it's worked before. It's worked before. I've seen people post it. Oh, you got them? Okay. That's good. It's a thrown email. Oh, it's a thrown. Like I said, I've never been on the receiving end of a thank you note, so I wouldn't know what it would look like. It is getting kind of cold. I am getting a little chilly. You know what's so weird? I don't know if this is an Asian thing. I turn brown when it gets cold. Like when it's warm, not when like not from the sun. Just during the cold, I turn darker when it's cold. Obviously, when I'm exposed to the sun, I will turn darker. But if I'm like indoors and it's warm, I turn light. But in the cold, I turn darker. I don't really know the explanation. I know there's something called a cold agglutination. Cold agglutination, and I do experience that, but I don't know if that's what makes my skin darker. Cold hardening. Like I said, I am hard. I am from hardy generation. We get hard in the cold. Just like Chads. I'm an alpha Chad who gets cold when it gets hard. Who gets hard when it gets cold? It's a genetic trait of the Inuit. Aren't the Inuit Asian? Are they Asian? I guess that's the connection there. But then again, I'm not a human, remember. I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species, X 3-letter agent. I just happen to be using a human right now. But I am not a human, okay? I am not an Asian. I am using the body of an Asian. Hello, Skyplets. Hello. What color are the nails? We tried to make tiger stripe. I tried my best. If only the camera will focus. Excuse me. Oh, there. That's better. Thank you. I tried my best. It is not a very clean job. It is not the cleanest job, but what can you expect? I'm not an expert. I kind of like how it turned out. Focus. Thank you. Thank you for focusing. I'm not sick. I just have a permanent clogged nose type of situation. You just got better on Monday. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. I don't feel sick. It's just that for some reason when I stream, my nose clogs without an explanation. Oh, the reason why I'm putting ice packs for those who just tuned in is I drew blood. I drew blood here and I put an IV here. I just bruise very easy, so I'm putting an ice pack right now. But if you want some blood, let me know. I've got a lot of blood here. Good night, good night. I need a June to tap on me, for real. Okay. I thought you were afraid of needles. But okay. I will get you the biggest needle I have. I'll get you an 18 gauge. How's that sound? I said tap, not syringe. I will tap you with a syringe. How else do you tap someone? Oh, my nose is just... The sniffing is nonstop. This is probably a sign. Wait, no, that sounds horribly wrong. Oh yeah, I've just realized we've had a new subscriber. Unfortunately though, it doesn't look like we're getting a bingo tonight. Unfortunately for you, I guess. Did we have a new subscriber? I feel like we had a new subscriber. You want Juwun to tap you with a shank of wood and a bucket? I mean, if you want him to tree tap you. Are we talking about like maple? That does sound like something a Canadian would do. Can you actually tap any maple tree? Or is there a specific type of maple tree that you need to tap? Is my stream kill? Okay, it's not dead. Let's see, is anyone else live right now? Really? Is ℧𝕏𝕚 still live? I don't really trust these things because before, right? Before it showed me that someone was live. And when I raided into their thing, the stream was already dead. Okay, ℧𝕏 is still live. All right, well, I think we've reached the end of the stream. I don't really know what else to do. We've done our nails. We've drawn blood. I think we met our goal. So, you know what? I kind of like it. It's growing into me. It's nice. If the camera will only focus. You discussed ℧𝕏𝕚. So ℧𝕏 outside VTuber, no. ℧𝕏 is within my circle. ℧𝕏 is not an outside VTuber. ℧𝕏 is 100% an inside VTuber. ℧𝕏 is flavor. Juwun cheats as naturally as breathes. I am very non-cheating. Just be more cheetah. Whoa. Let me unplug that thing. Don't want you turning on all of a sudden. You know what we can do? We can use these glow-in-the-dark things as hand warmers. So if you were wondering what the fishnets would look on my skin, it would look like that. So not hiding much there, really. This is actually very stretchable. Yeah, I still have to wear them under the black light. The black light is not yet here though. Yo, what if we did a black light stream? But yeah, it doesn't really leave. It just straight up skin. All right, but that is it for tonight, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. I can try juggling stuff for you guys, but I don't really know how to juggle. You're also getting the bulb and stand, so you might be able to replace what you have now. I probably could. Backlight of your room stream? Blacklight of your... No, like... hand cam, but blacklight. You know, what would these look under the black? What would these look like under the black light? That might be interesting. We'd see all the goo stains. There are no goo stains here. Alright, but I think that's pretty much it. Let's switch windows here. I will send you guys to our 2 tab. Let me just redirect. So you can send him an ooh for me. Refuses to stand because he's a coward. Temp is literally flavor. Temp is flavor. There is no need to stamp. Okay, if it makes you happy, remember this. Remember what that looks like right now. Outside is in quotation marks. Okay. Temp is not an outside VTuber. Try to remember what you see on the screen here. Whoops. We will continue this tomorrow. If that will make you happy. It can be anyone outside the stream. You know what I mean. It has to be a VTuber that's outside my circle. Okay. And Temp is definitely not outside my circle. But that is it for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, Random Perf. Thank you, ℎ𝕨𝓏𝓏. Thank you, Meso. Thank you. Oh, Skyblaze is gone. I need a Juwon to not tap me. Okay, I won't tap you then. Thank you, Rastel Elon. Thank you, everyone who are still here. Let me say bye bye with my hands. But ℎ𝕨𝓏𝓏. ℎ𝕨𝓏𝓏. How do you say it? ℎ𝕨𝓏𝓏. Okay, Juwon, you can extract your blood with a syringe. ℎ𝕨𝓏𝓏. Send an ooh 2 times for me. ℎ𝕨𝓏𝓏. Hopefully I won't have this problem tomorrow. ℎ𝕨𝓏𝓏.